Suppy. The new schedule of just fucking never have a normal existence at 2 p.m. So I just go live at 6 every day. Unbelievable. It's chill though. Oh, let's just keep it PG. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Depends. Legit depends. Legit depends. It just depends on what you're looking for. Oh my god, I fucking my mouse settings. Oops. There you go. Oh, I was gonna answer Rook's question and then I forgot. Dude, I just said don't fucking care anymore. No, I literally was, and then I was like, I wanted to like... I just don't fucking care. It's just like case number 10 of thing didn't get ruling on it until like 2 years too late, so I don't really care or even like want to understand the nuance or care about it anymore. I think you're gonna have a lot of frustrated people if you tell them that you can't have the pie chart numbers overlaid on the pie chart anymore. And I think there would never ever be a problem if people just used their brain when they thought of anything. But whatever. I just don't care anymore because it's not worth my mental bandwidth to have an opinion. I just don't care. That's my answer. Stupid. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but you're one person in a system of like 20. It's impossible to... Possible. My playlist? Exclamation mark playlist. There's so many subs! Well, back, thanks for the 5 months. Abulin, thanks for 6 months. Small Team, thanks for 16. Space, thank you for the 8 months. I have to get you that info still. I didn't forget about it. I just don't know yet. But I do have to get that to you. I know mostly. But I won't forget. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know, I burned like all my like rules mental bandwidth on like calculator and timing, and it didn't work, so I just don't care. Oops. Caro, thanks for 2 years. I never wanted calc to be allowed, and I think that calc does 20 too many things in its current state to... What am I picking up? What am I picking up? Oh, stupid. Oh well. Oh my god, I'm not creative. No. I do still think calculators shouldn't be allowed, like, in the sense that, I mean, I don't know, like, would it be an objectively bad thing if they just removed it and then, like, season 10 playoffs was no calculator and the LAN was no cal? Like, yeah, probably, right? So you're asking, like, in the current day. Let's try that again. It would be too negative to, like, remove it. But there were, like, 3 whole years where it would have been the right decision still to not have it allowed, and then it just never happened. What the fuck am I picking up? GG. Just down mid. I don't know. I mean, obviously the situations are different, but it's like, okay, why are we trying to remove the filters, the tool screen filters or whatever? Because it can remove a skill from the game, right? Like, okay, an arrow shows up on your screen when your preemptive numbers match. And it's like, okay, sure, like, is that even that big of a deal? Personally, no. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I think it's really not that hard to fucking look at the numbers on your screen and tell when a spike is good or not. I don't think that arrow actually does much in the grand scheme of things to tell you. But it removes a part of thinking that you, like, have to know that, and you have to be able to recognize that while you're, you know, spinning quickly on the pie and actually look at your numbers and know the 3 different spikes. It removes a skill, right? I think similarly, Ninja Brain Bot does that in a way, obviously in a much bigger way with, like, triangulation in general, but with F3C, right? Like, you don't have to know how far away you are from chords anymore. You don't have to look at, you know, 100 and be like, oh, I have to get to 110, I'm 10 blocks away. It'll just tell you. And I think that's also similarly weird. And they're very similar things, in my opinion. So why do we do one but not the other? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, okay. Bro, what the fuck? You do that? You just fucking hear it? Oh my god. Banned from playoffs. Do that in game 7. Just go to the end of the cave and dig down. I don't know, I just don't care about anything because of the fact that there's still F3C shenanigans for player position and Nimbot is like actually just a disgrace. And I just, like, have no mental bandwidth for anything else. If that is just, like, a thing that exists. I think it's just so disgustingly game skill expression oversimplification. you just roll back Nimbot to a version that doesn't let F3C update your chords or anything. Like the calculator should literally only give you chords to the stronghold. That's it. It shouldn't give you any error messages. It shouldn't give you any coordinate updating, angle updating, nothing. It should give you nothing. It should give you absolutely nothing. And the only reason why I will cave on the actual calculator part is because it's been 5 years, and also everybody just like by default sucks at math. So if you roll back, then the game becomes really boring because there's like the same 4 people are gonna win everything. Because the split is so impactful as well. Like, doesn't matter if I'm bad at 0, if I'm 500 blocks closer to the stronghold every split, so it doesn't matter. But the calculator shouldn't do anything else for you. It makes no sense. And I spent a year fighting for it, and every top runner told me that I was stupid because I was making the game 5 seconds slower. So I gave up, and I don't give a fuck about any of the rules anymore. Because it's just like, if people can't understand the basic principle that like, removing a skill from the game and holding your hand, like letting a computer program tell you where you have to go is like normal in the game, then there's just a fundamental brain disconnect in understanding the game, and I just like don't have the bandwidth to care about it anymore. So I don't care about the tool screen rule change at all. That didn't OKD. Oh my god. Just don't. Once only. Hello? Down the double stairs of doom? Wow. No. Boom. I think JoJo's suggestion is kind of funny. I mean, I haven't talked to the guy in a while, so I don't know. I mean, I never really talked to the guy. I think it's so funny that he's like, oh, let's just allow this like middle ground where things are like gonna kind of be okay, whatever. And it's like, JoJo's literally the entire reason why the calculator exists in the first place the way that it does, because he was abusing a middle ground for like a year. Like he's literally the entire reason. And his suggestion is, oh, let's just have this middle ground again. And it's like, okay, that's funny. Like, I think it's hypocritical. I haven't talked to the guy in 3 years. Maybe his opinion's changed, but I'm like, dude, like, of course you want to allow this, like, oh, let's let this one thing allowed that I like, and it's like, oh, you can do this, and it's like, well, you can make fucking 500 filters in OBS and like a fucking 2 gigabyte spreadsheet, like, so boring. Again, I haven't talked to him in a while, so. That's way too low. Check, thanks for the 25 months. Vendetta, thanks for the 4 months. I gotta wait for that to come to Chicago. Or I think it's Rosemont or something. Did you guys see they sent a little teaser? There's gonna be a cape at TwitchCon. It's kind of cool. I'll sell my code. Dude, the arrow going through the dragon is like a fucking issue. Dragon clutch. Where'd that pearl go? I threw that in the dragon. That's showing so far, probably. Imagine it's in the outer end. At what point do I give up on preemptive practice? Why is it so fun? Shoot, I clipped at the corner. Okay, that's good omen. Daily pack. Ugh. Some bullshit. I can trade up though. I'm trying to keep Fruitberry's common card. Everybody else? My bad. Rate your collection. No in-theme card. Silver's rank 2 now. I like the full art though. I need to save all my packs and then open them when I hit rank 1. Hi, rank 1. Smile. I'm like the 6th. I'm like the 6th sixth most ranked 1 player, I think, of all time. And I didn't play for like 4 seasons. Don't consider the fact that EDCR has only played for 4 seasons and he making up stats? No, it's real. I'm at rank 1 for like 2.5 months or something. How do I go to the farthest away trees every time? F6, let's chill. Does it give you PP vibes? You don't know how to count. I'm in the bottom of the housing at 2:30. It's cooked. Too much time crafting, GG. Should've went lower. Dude, I should know what fucking chords I was at, man. Oh. 144 is too high. Fuck. It's 30 elo. It's really good. Oh. Creeper just fell in the fucking fall trap? I don't even have a spike because I missed. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. I had something here, but I just like I have 4 mobs in the way. I can't. Spike. Fuck. So my brain was just not prepared at all to misplace. Oh, I had the same thing happen. So I was behind anyways, it's fine. Not really. Stress. Oops. Okay. Jesus. I saw the apple. That's kind of cool. Like, am I supposed to go right instead? No, because this opens. I meant to say left. I fucked up diagonal forts these last two runs. Dude. Dude. should go for it. I didn't. Literally, I was like, oh, he died. I'm not gonna go for it. And then as soon as I thought that, he I spied. At like the moment that my brain came to that conclusion. I was like, it's not worth it. Literally was like, I'm gonna make armor so that I can pearl in, and then as soon as I start making armor, I have to pearl in. I don't know, he can hit the 0. It's 3x3 anchor. Like, I mean, I can hit it too. I just like, I don't know. How do you lose 40 seconds in the overworld? It's whatever. It's the whole seed. And then I'm just not like guessing on the fort. I need to just be guessing. Only lost 16 seconds. Dude got horrible flint rates. Oh, that's unlucky. That's probably why I was behind. Fucking idiot. I forgot to do my pack roll, and then I also forgot to do it in the fountain. So I missed on a 2.5% increase when this whiffs. I missed this increase. His flint was 1 for 30. Really? Wait, let's see how bad my flint was. Hold on. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 38. 38. Wow. I was more unlucky than Dugile. Wow. You should go tell him in his chat. I had worse flint rates than him. Oh, he just like didn't route the trees well at all. I just didn't see that over there. No, it's not standardized. Ho-da-ha, whatever his name was. What was it? Figured it out. It's not, because we figured it out. This game, it changed this game. Oh, he looted this chest. I knew he looted an outside chest. That's crazy. I didn't think this would connect to TBH. For this specific game, yeah. Well, he just went left or something? This is crazy, no? Maybe. Like, this is just way more open. I guess I'm rewarded for my open play. I think there's skeletons here. Oh, I'm lucky. I sad with a skeleton being annoying. Well, we took different terrain. 848, this pearl lands. Wait, I must have saved so much time then. Because he had rod first. I must save so much time on the terrain. Does he hit this? The doubled anchor? This is like those, do you guys, oh my god, who gets the, you saw him double with, he doubled with air, oh, not that one. I was like, that's absurd. That's what we have to do. You guys know the fucking, who gets Rocket League Shorts content in their feed? We have to do this for Minecraft, hold on. Hold on. No, it's gonna fucking autoplay this purple video. We gotta do this, bro.
Miss or make?
Do this with a 0 cycle. Do this. You shoot the arrow at the dragon. Kill or alive. Or you do it with a pearl. You fucking launch a pearl at a spawner. Miss or make? What even else could you do it for, man? It's kind of cool. These guys have a lot of cool like Rocket League Shorts form content ideas because the game really gives you nothing. Like the game gives you nothing. Like they're abusing the pause menu, like, but it's good content. Like it's crazy that they thought about this. You know what I mean? Like the game gives you nothing to work with. The funny shorts content. It's a pearl. It's totally no. Is it fucking? Oh, why? Miss or make? Miss or make? Bro, I think I overshot the fuck out of this pearl. Oh! Miss or make? Miss or make? Miss or make? I think I'm hitting crystal. I think Steve, I think you're actually right. This feels like a high crystal hit. This feels like a high crystal hit. What? Miss or make? Miss or make? I thought the last one I threw was gonna miss, but I guess this is probably just like this is probably another dime. This is probably another dime or it's saving the crystal. Got it, I got it. What does that count? Is it a miss or a make if you hit the crystal? Because your pearl hit something. What is it? Can I do the F3 pause? Sorry, it's hard. Yeah. That's hitting, bro. I fucked that one up. That's like 4 blocks low. That's fucking hitting. You guys are saying miss? Bro, this is so low. Ah, like 2 blocks low. Miss or make? Dude, this is so funny. Intentional miss, lol. This is a make, come on. Yeah, GG. I have no idea. I literally don't know. What would I have to guess? It's so weird. I tried to miss this, but make it close. So maybe it's hitting crystal. Oh, dude, how tall is this? This is 97. It's so hard to overpearl this on back. Miss or make? Bro, this is going so over. Oh! Dude, I thought I skied it. What the fuck? I thought I launched that. This is good content. This is just good content, no? This is so fun. I feel like I'm hitting the crystal. I feel like I'm hitting the crystal. I feel like I'm hitting the crystal. Boom! Fucking go. Ooh, ooh, I don't even know. Ooh, that's hard. I feel like it's so close. I feel like it's so close. This is so fucking stupid. I thought I got way more height on this. Wow. I thought I got way more height on this. How do you overpearl these? On purpose. Like I'm trying to overpearl them and it's not working. Miss, make, or crystal break? No! Miss, make, or crystal break? Oh! Wait, I had one tower enabled the whole time? That's why I was always 97. Miss, make, or crystal break? I felt like this thing the crystal. That was good! Whoever said that, that was good. That was good. That was good. I feel like I hit the crystal. I feel like I hit the top of the crystal. Oh, mid crystal. Crystal break! Crystal break! Miss Maker, crystal break! Maybe it's a couple blocks too low. I think I'm farther away than I think I am. And I didn't throw the pearl considering that. Yeah. No, I've ruined the game for me. I've ruined the game. How do I focus on throwing a pearl? Oh my god, I didn't do my fucking tech. Huh, I was not even here. I have no idea where I'm going in the overworld, by the way. I have to go here for trees, but I don't know if I fucked up by not cutting. No, it's here. Nice. How'd the wood go above? In front of me. Dude, this route's so terribly, it's like unbelievable. Boom! He doesn't let us even try in the end. He doesn't even let us try. I was gonna do it in a game. Why did he forfeit? What happened? All right, our important post-match analysis. Oh my god, it's not even close. Not even fucking close. He had bad flint rates, so he forfeited? Damn, that's fucked up, no? Well, that was a miss. I'm just playing though. Where's he pearling? It's just not where the fort is. That's crystal break? Fucking quartz? Miss make or smooth quartz slab? Huh. Ankle break? No. I want to get a good bed pearl one. You can't even see it. It's not even close, dude. How, like, I have no concept of like, why is that so sideways? Ugh. I actually need to go to the bathroom. One. I thought. I'm down 1 elo. Up. Bro, I fucking fucked up my map. No more beds. Dragon! Wow, I fucking missed that so badly. Boom! Meters. What does going public mean? What does that mean? Oliver, thanks for 14 months. Show I have a Minecraft speedrun. That was not the first Minecraft speedrun I did, no. Where am I going? Trying to get info on the seed, and I got no info. I guess the lack of info is info in a way. Crazy, I couldn't see this. No. Fastest no in my life, bro, sorry. I always think I'm hot shit with the gravel. Just stop doing that. Ow. Bob, thanks for the 62 months. That's a lot of time. Should have kept that guy alive. I have like no fucking guys. For some reason. He's so fast! There's a Morgul Pix than I do. Broken bow at all? I thought I was gonna fly 95. Actually push 97. I'm lucky. Needed it to be like a hard 0 or something. Save so much time in the bastion. He didn't pick up the spectrals. Smart. I rolled my pack, I didn't get it. More pigs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I lost pigs. I don't know. Like, did he have gold pigs? It doesn't matter. I care? No, I don't care. Yeah. $14 apples. This is annoying. Pretty chill. Arrows. Pearl hang, maybe. You think so? Like, I've never thought about that. Seriously? Well, Aqua Quartz on the one eye. It was perfect terrain. It's really lower than this. Wow, I'm under it at a fucking Y38 with no visibility. The fuck? The fuck? Wait. Let's chill. I can't believe you missed so low on this. And I looked up too, and you just see none of the stronghold at all. Whatever. 6-7. Missed my pack roll. Practice map where you're already placed on the 0 setup to learn how to place the bed. I don't actually think there is one. That'd be an interesting idea. I don't think it technically works because the like 0 movement is interesting. Oh, is there really? That just like lets you like... Sorry, I just have no clue. Case. Why does he not have... There you go. Dude. I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Like, Some games you just lose 30 elo. Some games you just lose 30 elo. It's just whatever. How am I possibly ahead? How am I possibly ahead? Just got like the loot drop. 19 pearls? Okay. I don't even do better in the bastion, man. Like, literally nothing. Why do I keep doing that? Why'd I over... Very committal pearl, 1 of 3 that I can throw. Never done that. I love this song. This probably makes my top 20 playlist. On the radio. Go. Do guile. Balloons die? I can look at the replay after this game. I don't know. Jesus. Okay. Thanks, Mom. Like... Dude. Ha! That was a test for you all. Oh my god. Miss! Oh my god! Big as the Super Bowl. beautiful pyrite for chunk counting. Wow, I am playing this seed spectacularly. Dude. Just chill, it's fine, whatever. Like, okay, if I use 11 beds, why do you care? Like, why do you, like who's actually counting? What are we doing? Like, whatever, I ruined everything! I ruined everything! Like, whatever, I just ruined everything, and it doesn't matter. Why do you send a drubble in the middle of zero? Can I heal? Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh, okay. Why do you insta-draw? Dude, it was going so well! The whole scene was going so well! This was an example of a village masterclass that puts the opponent at a mental deficit for the entire seed. Kill going by accident? Yeah, this was a very unclean overworld from the Duke. He banks the spawner too. It's not even that hard of a play. Cause you pyre, like, I guess you see it. And there's really nowhere to get lost. Damn. I wish this 4 was more complicated because I was so convinced it was over here, like off the pie, the chunk coming. He didn't have the brakes. Boy, what the fuck? So lucky. Did he play for a 2-eye? At Dugile. 2 words. Unbelievable. Reports say you fucked up a Pearl Hang. Understandable. Emerald and Oliver just said 1 word jackass. For those who don't know.
Three is what you said, right?
That's about right.
Okay, good. Of course it's going to
Not like don't you ever get tired of saying that, Charles? You right?
Don't have to say it.
Why don't you get a little button over there? Charles, you right.
It would rarely be used. We'll be back with more on Inside on Auto-Tune.
I wish I was in the Bahamas with Kenny and Gwen.
Oh, by the way, you know what? And you already know this, but you folks out there don't know it. Every now and then we have to tape these promos, and
there's people here who haven't seen it. We have to watch it for
them. We have
them.
the Lakers coming up next week and the week after that, and so we just people are already laughing. So we put these little promos on tape to try to get you folks to watch the game, and they need to be punchy and concise, and really deliver something to make you want to watch the game. And here's just an example of what happened tonight and why these always go so smoothly.
I got 2 words for you. Steve Nash and Chris Paul. Must-see TV.
That's more than 2 words.
You didn't say 2 words. You said quick to the point.
You just said I got 2 words. Steve Nash and Chris Paul must see.
See, that's why I messed up, because I was trying to think of 2 words. I could have said that. Okay.
2 words.
Nash and Paul.
That's 3 words.
That's 3 words. Wait, I said Nash.
I got one.
Y'all gonna count "and" as a word.
Suddenly, and is not a word.
Nash, Paul. Hey, man,
Watch.
I'm gonna tell you something.
Must see TV. So funny. Oh wait, why'd I do that? 1 and 3. This is bullshit. That is the most away it could have been. Bullshit. Skyline up. Oh, people wanted me to watch the balloons replay. I must have died, no? What? He didn't die? No way. He just went the wrong way for the fort. He went lower. What is he trading lower for? Oh my god, he's at the spawner so much faster. Because he's not baited by 4 strays and then Hallway of Doom. The fuck? How does he lose this? Nav. Slide up my room. Don't win? Okay, sorry. What's this mental warfare? Silver, there's no way you're gonna, are you gonna decay out? You're gonna queue up again, surely, right? You're gonna queue up at all? I don't, oh, right, because you're like 13th in face points, where you actually need it. Oh my god. Like, where do they want me to go? I don't like anything. Ooh. Hold on. I saw some total bullshit that way, but I just doubt it. I just totally doubt it. Over here. Whatever. Sucks. How, man? Dude, mind the fuck. How? Oh, did I burn a rod? Dude, it's like great strays either way. And I have no blocks for the 0. Like, I'm just fucked on all counts. Sucks. Where did it go? Whatever. I just stopped paying attention. I have no blocks from the bastion. I have no... I throw one bad pearl and then I just lose. My strays are bad anyways, I think. I'm lucky. How do I just have no blocks again, man? I actually lost like a minute in the fort. Even if I didn't like fall, I feel like I'm still so behind. Where does he go? This. It's like, okay, that's absurd. He didn't even play strays. Okay. Crazy. It's fun. That? Probably. am I going, man? Red. Good. Where is this guy going, man? How does he save Tommy in the fort? Like, I just put on the spawner. Oh my god. So bullshit, man. Just get the perch, man. Just get the perch. I don't want to win. I don't want to win. Cool. Get 3-bed 1 anchor. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I got the last trades as I traded the 2 gold blocks in the double chest. So it's just like, I just don't understand. Play double spawner? That's just exactly what I did. Like, I don't. He didn't even blaze bet. So confusing. Like, is it really I just get 2 fucking big chunguses on my spawner and I just lose like 30 seconds to just like the fact that they're not spawning or something? Like, I don't even understand. I don't know. Blaze bed is wrong on 2 spawners. You are so dumb. Like, what is that message? Let's just actually not improve a spawner that I'm playing. Let's just not improve a spawner that I'm playing. Like, is it really that I just have to deal with the fucking magma cube? And so I'm like overlapping a spawn, like I lose and I'm just stuck there forever? I don't know. That's so insane, man. I guess with double spawners, it's actually really fucked, right? Because the spawning just gets completely offset. Like as soon as you if you play them even in different orders as your opponent, you have the timers differently desynced. Double spawners actually have crazy RNG. Like I don't have the fucking mental capacity to like count the blazes, but it's very possible that like there's blaze desync because you can have that even on 1 spawn. It's just insane that I lost 40 seconds to that. Well, it's like you can make it different because like Or they can just get desynced. Like not different necessarily, but they can get desynced. You know? And then if they're desynced, you'll get that's just weird. I can't whiff on this thing forever, right? Bro. Unbelievable. I didn't know nothing. Wah, wah. What? Why's this guy queuing? I don't remember the last time I played Loki. Like seasons ago. It's kind of cool. I'm just like shocked he's fucking out. I'm shocked he's playing. Great. It's great. We played 2 games this season? Crazy. He's so fucking ahead of me. How'd I draw my pick, man? Dude. Did you see the fort? I don't know where I did. That's certainly not where I saw it though. Lol. I'm glad I just dropped my boat. Three bet on one anchor. Interesting. Like, where am I going, man? Too much messing around. This 0 with 3x1 acre, I'm not comfortable on at all. There's just no way. Oh my god. Fucking move in. Dude, I let the anchor get so low. But I didn't want to think about that there. Shrine! $12 minutes? Dude, this dude is insane. How am I 30 seconds behind in the overworld? He just like insta knows there's not trees there. I literally was just looking at the fucking advancements and then he just goes to those trees instead. Like, what am I doing, bruh? What am I doing? It's fine. Dude, this terrain is just terrible. If you can open this early, it's good, but that's so hard to do. Like I don't know how to do that. Up here. What did I do? I dug through the wall straight here. Oh, he's just digging through, oh, just like a way shittier wall. Jesus, fuck that. Oh my god. Oh my god, no way. It's just like not his fault, right? Like, why did I dig this way? Fuck if I know. Why did he dig that way? Fuck if he knows. It's just random. Like, I knew I had C counter when I kept digging, but in advance. So weird. He thought the spike was over here too. Huh. Look. Sorry, it's not funny. Dude, do we not have 3 bed and 1 anchor? Okay. Like, do we not have nothing? Like, okay. It's like, what the fuck is he doing? You can go for it with crystal, dragonfly straight into crystal. Let's investigate. You got 2 anchors? I was gonna say you punched. Wait, did you blaze bed then? Oh, you did blaze bed, right? Because we were 1 string, we had like 1 extra string, right? Okay. I never like found glowstone, but I also wasn't looking for it before until I was at the fort. Because there was 40 string, and then I had a trade on the stairs, and I'm like, oh, I'll have another bed off of this. 9 string? What's the string trades like range? What is the range? Like, you know, pearls are like 4 to 8. What is string? Anyone know? Hello? Sorry. 8 to 24? Yeah, I thought I was gonna guess something around that. So I got 9. Like, what the fuck? Yes! Ah, you can spam click it and it shows. Damn it. Nothing. I didn't realize. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Who we trying to hit? Who we trying to hit in the rare? Is Bid up here? Oh. God, bro. Not Bid. Is Bid really green right now? Jesus. This guy's on his new skin. Am I queuing just for packs? Well, no. No. Of course not. Of course not. I'm gonna run so far out of my way. I was like, what is this? Well, trees first sucked. Where? I don't think I played this Overworld correctly at all. Gravel, 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 gravel. Oh, I see it. Oh, it's just 3 tall. Never mind. It's fine. Fuck, like... It's no way it's just the tree cut. There's gotta be more to it. I just got spiked. What's thanks to this sub? Jake Manling with the prime. Hope Destiny with the prime. Wait a little bit. I know, I know, I know, I know. Dude, I feel like I had to jump for the rod, but like I don't know what I'm landing on. So weird, no? Like, so he doesn't go for the tree, gets enough sticks, crafting table house is on the fucking blacksmith, and then he routes the gravel better and gets one tree. Okay, so he just enters with a lot less shit. He gets one tree, no shears! Oh! So we have no blocks or wood in the nether. Okay. Okay. We build fucking champions on the ranked ladder. What are we doing? And then you just fucking are in fucking walk down to dry man-on housing. Just beautiful. Like one block needed in the route. Like just incredible fucking situation. I was like, how did I lose 20 seconds to Overworld? I was like, how did I do that? That's how. Unbelievable. 2 words. Really went here? I gotta imagine there's looting. Pro 4 hobby. Where's the spawner? I gotta go get wood. What the fuck? Yeah, he's just ahead of me. I'm on the strays. Where are we going? Oh, lucky. Mismeasure! Mismeasure! Unlucky. It's right here. HPG top 3. When's the last time that's been a thing? Hold on. Hold on. I was gonna make a fucking stupid little joke. But that's kind of cool, no? That's gotta been a while, right? It's gotta been a while. I guess I was 3rd last game, so it was still. Like, not at least until earlier this season. EDCR is usually just top 3 is why, right? Like, there's definitely been parts of the season where me, Infume, and Dougal are top 4. That maybe was even the case during Squad Showdown. Right? You had 4 car in top 10. We got 4 HPG in top 10. Let's go, Dougal! Rounding out the top 10. Let's fucking go. Shout out, Dougal. I fucked him up a little bit today. This is my fault. Looking at the grades, it's low-key my fault. Fucking go, Dougal, though. Pulling it together. Let's get a screenshot of this. At Infume, at Silver, the big 3. 6-7 raw. 6-7 raw. What are the glowing yellow names? I can't think of a good lie. It's Diamond Pickaxe. Average every HPG member elo to see HPG average. Breaking news, HPG whittled down to just 4 members. After a crazy fucking clash in the Discord, only surviving members Infume, Feinberg, Silver, and Dugal. Can we keep Dylan? Dylan. My O is my Q, relax. Dylan. Can we keep Dylan? I think we can keep Dylan. Dylan. Imagine queuing into someone at 1600 and they have a playoffs badge. You should be able to turn the season off. You should be able to turn it off. And it should be like a fucking Zen moment. Man, Dylan was so fucking good. It was actually insane. Dude, he won LCQ? He got top 8 in LCQ? I didn't even realize he wasn't top 9. I mean, he's still good, obviously, but like, the skill gap today is so insane. Like, he's still obviously like disgusting at the game, but like in terms of raw, like Dylan's, I'd say probably still a top 20 prospect. Like, if he was gonna put in time and care about like gridlock or care about any sort of lockout or like other random like just Minecraft thing, but like he's just so behind on like zero and preemptive, and so it's just fucked. What happened between season 2 and 3? I mean, Dylan just stopped playing. Like he hasn't done content or like whatever in a few years. Because he has to worry about his real life, okay? Because the fucking capitalist society forces us to slave away at the 9 to 5 just so we can have a 5 to 9. What is that about? Why don't we rotate that shit? Who's us? What? 2,700 awaits me? Did someone pay you to type that? No? He's trying to get his rank 2 spot back. So what does this look like? Let's see. Hold on. First of all, I'll gift 50 subs. I'll gift 50 subs if this roll hits, by the way. Wait, is it a 5%? I'll gift 25 subs if this roll hits, by the way. Oh, we're good. I thought it was a 2.5. Okay. Second of all, what is the current trajectory? Wow, there's actually a big gap. Damn. Between these two, but it's closer than I think. I guess because I'm ranked 2. And Dugal's ranked 10. And this is all kind of close. Silver's comfortably in 6th. But he can get easily past. Look, Hacks 33 elo. Nayan 87 elo. Mungy's in 17th. Blazemine's in 21st. Mungy could easily get up because Mungy's got 137 points down here, and B Salad too. Both of them are trolling. Aquacord on the bubble by 10 points. Low key on the bubble. Isn't it? Wait. Rank is so congested. He's ranked 16 at 24-25, and if he gets 30 elo, he's ranked 10? Jesus. You really don't start getting some breathing room until you get up to the big 3, no? Crazy. You need one of those, like... It's like this, but we gotta have both of them fucking... we have to have fucking 2 of them look like the moron. Oh my god. Hacks very well could not queue again. Possible. What would he decay out to then? Because there's only 12 days left, right? 11 days? So he'd decay 4 times? Oh, he doesn't have... No, 5 times? 5 or 6? So it'd be like 25, 40, so maybe he's like 10th? Is that good enough for him? He'd be on the bubble, I think. If he falls from 5th to 10th, that's actually like... I don't know, I feel like that's a big deal. I feel like that's low-key a big deal. New Q again? I mean, Draft Out releases tomorrow. He might just play that for 2 weeks. He was a crybaby about ranked after he lost 1 game. Bro, he didn't even lose the last game on. Monkey, you were fucking rinsing him. What the hell?
The bone. I thought I could land.
What the fuck?
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh! Okay, actually valid death, no? This is crazy. I feel like I would have tried this. I actually feel like I would have tried this. Because you're not thinking about, like, I feel like I would have tried this. I'll just say it. I'll say it. I feel like I would have tried that. Like, I guess he deserves it. But... And I could visually have tell that it was not lined up, but I feel like I would have tried this.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, my brain got tricked by the bone. I thought I could land on the fossil.
Why do I never queue Mungie? Because he lives in Australia, dude. What do you want from me? When's the last time I even queued him? This season? Bro, seasons are too long. I don't remember anything. What the fuck? This has to be bugged. What? This legit has to be bugged, no? Why am I owned? How are you winning a 14-minute... Oh, I remember this game. I remember this game. Alright, it was this one. Why do we have some bullshit on our match history, bro? What is this? We're like, how am I getting fucking rinsed? Nether? Forward? Nav? 2 minutes on the nav? Holy fuck, man. Can't 0? I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a chungus. What am I doing? I gotta be unlucky, I think. Bro, you fucking rinsed me! Hey! 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 How do I... Rinsed! Fuck. Fuck. I can't open Notepad. You can see it in the... fuck. How do... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! I can't do it! I give up! I give up! It doesn't work! Oh! Beautiful fucking suggestion. Oh, fuck. Screenshot it! Screenshot it! Chills! Screenshot it! Screenshot it! Screenshot it! Someone tweet it! The times are slow? This is faster than season 10. This game is this is literally faster than season 10. Bro, what the fuck? How do I have a 4-minute end fight? Yo, we gotta get how do we get the replays from the archive? No, it's fucking pre-splits. It's disconnected. Oh, so it should be 18-2, huh? 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 What about huh? What about that, huh? Oh, huh? Is there even a forfeit timer? I wonder. Back then. There we go. I lost the perch race. How many of these did Monkey lose a perch race? Dude, splits back in the day are crazy. I wish there was, I wonder if there's a good way to get stats. Like, what percentage of games were 0 cycled? Like, what percentage of end fights were sub 1 in season 1 versus sub 1 in season 10? It's gotta be, like, fucking so incredibly insane. There's a 0! Oh my god. Uncut it from the very start, bro. Can I pull up screenshots from yesterday? Oh, what you sent me? Yeah. So funny. You're just like looking at Crew's old YouTube or something. Look, Dylan had it, man. 7th, Dylan. Moly above Loki. Eukster in 19th. Bro, Foon is a name I haven't heard in like 2 years, man. What the hell is that guy up to? What is Mixray up to? Probably being happy. Eukster top 20 is crazy. Mixray is still in 1600, no hate. No hate, we're just looking at numbers. Yo, chill. Was that his peak elo? 1631? I don't know. No hate, we're just doing statistical analysis here. Bro, he's 1800. Steve, you're an asshole. He had netherite for the first time this season. W Mixray. Yo, W Mixray. Yo, W Mixray. He only had 1 season. Oh, he was playing like no games these seasons. I was going to say he's improving his average every season. But he has no games. He has no games. He's like the Hacks of Diamond. No, Hacks actually plays a lot. I'm not hating. I'm just looking at the number. You're gonna look at the numbers. Big Mungie. What's their name now? What is it? I don't remember. I know it's different. Help. Thank you. This person's so cool. What? No! I have to lock in. I had phase points last season. I ranked 31 in phase 1. No, what happened? 6-7. How much would I have to pay Infume to let me get another rank 1 badge? Dude, imagine having season 1 and season 10. Oh my god. But it's just fucked up, man. I'm busy on the final day of the season. I have some shit with my family on that Wednesday. And then the LAN is the 5 days beforehand. So I fly back, I have 1 day to play if I want to play. But that's after being at a fucking LAN and like on a flight and everything. It's just so fucked. Queue up now? Yeah, I could. I'm just saying, like, it's out of my control. I queue up to 2850. God, I'm so fucking unk, dude. How do I have this? How is this a top 5 badge of mine? Season 0, rank 1. Like, I don't have anything better? Insane. Bum, 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 wah, 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 wah. Disgusting. Hackstuck and Loki are the only fucking actual good ones. They should have fucking trophy closets. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. Loki should put his silver up there. Should put his silver up there instead of the season 5 rank 1. I feel like if you put a rank 1 badge up and you didn't win playoffs, it's kind of like no aura, no? It's like less aura. Not like it matters at all. I have 2. You have to be self-reflective. This feels like EDCR hate? No, it's not. I'm just saying. Infume does the same shit. It's like if you, it's not like aura loss, I should say, okay? Because it's cool to have the rank 1 badge, but like if you can pair them up, like this is cool as fuck from Hacks. Know that he has both. It's like, damn, that was his season, you know? I think I initially phrased it wrong. Sub 6 goes hard. Yeah. We low-key gotta, you know what we gotta do? We low-key gotta, first season? Nah. Oliver, listen to me. If 2 people are tied for rank 1, specifically rank 1, at the end of the season, neither of them get a badge. The next time they log on to ranked, they have to queue each other. And the winner gets the badge. It's no aura that they're split. No, think about it. It's gotta be one person that they're duplicated badges. Wouldn't that have been so cool in season 1? For Silver and I to just fucking rip a badge? I would have lost. I totally would have lost. But wouldn't that have been so cool? The end of the season, you have to play a game, you have to rip it. I feel like that's cool, just for rank 1. Who cares if you split rank 2? Like, oh, whatever. Because half the time, it's not like people get to rank 1 and it's like, oh, we're equally skilled. It's like the person who in second gets there and like they just don't keep playing on purpose. It's not like they think it's their peak and I'm done and I don't or like they're doing it for the face points. It's like they just stop because they want to split the badge. So fuck it. Fuck splitting the badge. Fuck splitting the badge. Did the seeds get better? Holy average? Yeah, 1206 average back in season 1 is kind of like a sub 9 average in season 10. I think the seeds got like 3 minutes better. Low-key, the way I was moving in 2023, unbelievable. The way I was moving back then, bro, loud. Tornado warning. Jesus Christ, that scared the fuck out of me. Sorry, Jesus Christ, that was loud. was so loud. Dude, I swear, when it was hailing, get out of there, there's nowhere for me to go. Let's look at Twitter. Twitter always has my back. National Weather Service, Lincoln, Illinois. What are you saying? Should I go camp in my bathroom? Thinking. It's only radar indicated, so no confirmed tornado. I needed one person to tell me no. I'm not doing it. I just don't know the wording. What paintings do I have? Those aren't paintings. I wonder. It's these. I wonder if they have images for the cards. These are the guys that do the MCC cards or whatever. What if I click on this? Oh, that's just my Twitter. How do I like click here to see all the cards? There we go. They sent me, because Korea did the, oh, they're over there. Fuck, you guys can't see. I'm not moving my camera over there either. But Creo, who remembers for like season 3 of Ranked or whatever, they did the, oh, that's a jingle. They did the prints, the Overworld, the End, and the Nether, the dimension plates. I don't know how to. Yeah, good luck. So I think they were like testing their metal print capabilities. So they printed me one of all of my cards. Pretty cool. Bro. Fucking heard the tornado siren, dude. Oh my god. I should get my bathroom legit. I'll go. Hold on. You guys hear it? How do I? No. Dude, I'm trying to figure out I wanna cast something from my phone. Cast from phone to OBS. I want to put something on the screen. Alright, I'll just fucking play a YouTube video, it's fine. I'll go stay in my bathroom, I'll be smart. Explaining the Mario Galaxy movie to 2 girls who don't care.
Nether and Minecraft has a lot of advancements, and while some of them are
That's me.
are incredibly difficult to get, most are actually incredibly difficult.
I'll be
not
back when
to
I
get.
stop
In
fucking
order to beat the
yelling,
game,
bro.
You have to enter the end and kill the
Turban-
Ender Dragon. In order to
No.
get to the end, you have to enter the Nether.
I'll be safe,
and
it's
go to a
fine.
fortress and get blaze rods.
I'll just play
Some
Balatro on
advancements
my-
seem
in the-
straight
in
up
my
impossible
fucking-
to avoid. However, I'm going to show you how I beat the game without getting
If the tornado
a
comes in, you know what I'm gonna do? Boom.
Now, if this doesn't sound hard enough already, throughout the entire run, I am never allowed to eat food. I can't kill anything. I can't be killed by anything. I can't even make a crafting table without getting an advancement. Before I could do anything else, I needed to find a way to gear up first. And the Overworld has more advancements that I have to worry about than the Nether and End combined. What? Of course, I spawn in a desert during a challenge where I am completely unable to eat food. Before I can go to the Nether, I need gear, but doing so while avoiding every advancement in the game is incredibly difficult. Because I can't hold a stone, iron, or diamonds without getting advancements, half of all the tools and armor in the game are completely unobtainable. The only materials I can collect are gold from ruin portal chests and wood. I was effectively limited to the worst materials in the entire game, and if that wasn't bad enough, I can't even use these materials until I can find a crafting table. See, making a crafting table is the first advancement you get in the game. It doesn't show up in chat, but it unlocks the story advancements page. For this challenge, I needed to beat the game with the advancements tab still completely blacked out. However, this does not mean that I can't use a crafting table. The advancement is only granted if you have a crafting table in your inventory. If there happens to be one already placed down, I can actually use it. And luckily for me, there are a few structures in the game that naturally generate with a crafting table. I just needed to wait until it became daytime before I could start looking for one. Okay. Down into the hole I go. I shall see you again in 10 minutes of unpaused gameplay. Now, the reason that I'm hiding underground during the night is because I can never let myself die to a mob ever. It's another advancement that doesn't show up in chat, but it unlocks the adventure tab. I can never let myself die to a mob, and I can't defend myself either. Both instantly invalidate the run, and I can't skip the night without getting the Sweet Dreams advancement. So, every 10 minutes, I am forced to either find shelter or become a mole. Good morning. I waited a little too long. Dude, I need a crafting table so bad. The Endless Badlands. I see an acacia village. Of course, now I see a desert village over there. Okay, buddy. 2,000 blocks that I've now traveled. Yes. A bucket! Spawning in a desert sounds bad at first, but it was actually perfect because both the savannah and desert village can spawn with a crafting table. However, in both villages, only one of the houses can actually generate with it. And unfortunately, this one did not generate with that house. So, with the nighttime rapidly approaching, I decided to travel to the desert village I saw in the distance. Surely one of these buildings has a crafting table. Please. Yes! Oh my gosh. You beautiful sight. No advancements. I can now craft some simple tools. Can't craft stone tools or really much of anything of actual quality, but you know, wooden tools. Now, you've probably noticed that my hunger is almost entirely depleted after only 2 days. One of the most difficult parts of this challenge is that I cannot eat food to restore my saturation. Doing so grants the root advancement for the husbandry page. The only other way to reset your hunger is by dying. This may not seem like a viable option at first. However, the adventure root advancement is only granted if you die to another mob. If I die at my own volition, I can reset my hunger bar without getting an advancement. And now that I found a village, I could use a bed to set my spawn point. The only problem is that I can only do this during the day. If I use a bed to set my spawn point during the night, I will get the Sweet Dreams advancement. So I am still forced to wait out the night before I can do pretty much anything. Oh my god. Guys, you didn't finish the wall of this house. Please, I want to go outside. I think that means that you can no longer sleep. Right-clicking this does not give me the advancement. Doing this, just simply drowning, nothing. We're off scot-free and with all of my hunger back. Unfortunately, it does mean that I'm going to have to go out on ventures and then come back to craft because I can't exactly take the crafting table with me. But it does also mean that I can now make a boat. I think I can mine, oh yeah, with what? I can't mine these gold blocks. Dude, I need this gold for trading with piglins for the ender pearls, but unfortunately I can't mine the gold because I don't have an iron pick. Not bad. I'm kind of just gold only, honestly, right now on this playthrough. Still can't mine gold with gold because gold is garbage. I'm so thankful that I have a boat to cross these distances a little bit faster. Coal is actually pretty useful. Really? It's actually just the one worst possible chest. Yo, screw the other village. I think I might have just found another crafting table. Surely I get something good in this one. Yes. I will take a flint and steel. 4 iron. Oh my gosh, bro. Finding a crafting table was crucial for this challenge, but you're probably noticing a pretty massive problem emerging. Between how many items grant advancements, as well as only having wooden and gold tools, how was I supposed to gather any resources to make things with? Well, this is the point in the challenge where you have to start really thinking about what action is actually causing the advancement. Acquire hardware or any other advancement related to getting an item is granted when the game registers that item in your inventory. What this means is that you can technically craft with items that grant advancements, as long as the item itself never touches your inventory. For example, holding iron nuggets does not give you acquire hardware, so you can turn them into iron ingots and then immediately use them to craft something else. The iron ingots were never in my inventory directly, so I never got an advancement. This alone unlocks countless items, but it actually gets even better because you can just pick up iron ingots directly if you have a bundle. If I were to just put this iron straight in my inventory, I would immediately get the acquire hardware advancement. But because I have a bundle within my inventory, I can put the iron directly into this bundle, and I did not get an advancement. Because it is within the bundle, the game does not see it as being in my inventory. And now I can return with enough iron back to my crafting table in the village and craft whatever I want out of the iron, as long as the thing that I craft doesn't also give me an advancement. As dumb as it sounds, bundles are one of the most overpowered items in this challenge, and all I had to do to get one was loot a few village chests. Bundles single-handedly allow you to pick up every item in the game that normally gives you an advancement. However, there is one limiting factor. The item has to be in a chest or container in order to actually pick it up with the bundle. This seems like a pretty massive problem, but now that I had found iron, I was able to take it back to a crafting table and make a hopper. Now, as an example, if this orange terracotta was something that gave me an advancement, but I needed to pick it up, it's not in a chest, so I can't open it and just use the bundle straight away. But with a hopper, I can now come underneath and place it down, mine the thing that gives me the advancement, stand back, I can put it straight in the bundle. That's the power of the hopper. I really hope that I can mine this with a gold or a wood pick. Okay, at least gold. I actually don't know if I can mine that with a wood pick, so I might have limited uses. Which is really good. Using the bundle and a hopper, I could now pick up every item in the game that would normally grant an advancement. And yet, I am still stuck with wooden tools. See, just for good measure, the game has separate advancements for making a stone and iron pickaxe, making them impossible to use in this challenge. However, the diamond pickaxe does not. Having a pickaxe that was fast and didn't break after 5 minutes of use would be incredibly useful for making progress later in the run. The only problem is that my luck had officially run out. The worst blacksmith chest I think I've ever seen. You should be ashamed of yourself. If I wanted a diamond pickaxe, I was going to have to mine for it. I may not be able to mine diamonds directly, but I can blow them up with TNT. And then use a hopper to collect them. I just needed to mine low enough to actually find diamonds, with 3 wooden pickaxes to my name. I can mine all I want. I just can't pick up stone. So I just have to make sure my inventory is full at all times. Hello? Why did I not make a shield, bro? Oh, wait. I can't use a shield. If something tries to hit me with a shield, advancement given, bro. Dude, this is so terrifying. Oh, a cave. Okay. I gotta just risk it. I just can't attack or be attacked. Really kind of puts me in a bit of a bad situation. Wow, this could not be a more ideal cave to find though for this. Between all of the lava and glow berries from the lush cave, almost no mobs could actually spawn, allowing me to safely blow up and collect 3 diamonds for the pickaxe. With 18 durability left on the wood pick, I finally surface. Where am I? Oh, yes. You guys may have preyed on my downfall, but I'm back to tell the story. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, this truly unlocks everything else that is to come in this run, dude. Get those diamonds straight into a diamond pick. Iron axe, iron shovel. Might as well make an iron sword, I guess. I need to reset my hunger before I can go down. Oh, even Zeus isn't happy that I got a diamond pickaxe. I now had upgraded tools and a way to pick up every single item in the game. So it was time to start thinking about how I was going to actually beat the game. I need to get to the nether, and for that, I'm obviously going to need a nether portal. The only issue is that getting obsidian is an advancement, and I can't use the bundle because I actually have to hold it. You can also place obsidian by moving and converting lava, but picking up lava grants you the hot stuff advancement. However, I can still pick up water. I can still convert lava into obsidian. This may not seem particularly useful when I can only convert lava that generated with the world, but here's the thing. After a Minecraft world generates, every cave is filled with lava below y-54, and some caves can generate down to the bedrock at y-59. 5 blocks lower. A nether portal frame is 5 blocks tall. So, if a lava cave is large enough, there will already be lava placed in the shape of a nether portal. I just need to carefully carve it out and convert it into obsidian. My favorite part of the day. Oh my gosh. Like, even this is so much more nice. Ooh, don't shoot me. Oh my god. I have returned 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4. That's almost 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really? I might have to go over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this whole area is 5 deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now I just have to construct it down into the lava. That's the top of the portal. And because I bridged up with sand behind, I can place up against the sand here and get rid of those source blocks. Break the clay and then place in the water. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, dude, there it is. Woohoo! I never held obsidian, and I never picked up lava in a bucket. And I now have a portal to the nether. Let's go, dude. There doesn't seem to be anything here. The only problem now is, how do I enter this portal, do you ask? This is the point that every zero advancement run has failed. There is no way to make Eyes of Ender to open the end portal without getting blaze rods from the nether, which upon entering for the first time awards you the advancement, we need to go deeper. This advancement is unanimously agreed upon to be completely impossible to avoid.
So far, we've managed to do all of this without getting a single advancement. Unfortunately, this one isn't really avoidable, and entering the nether actually gives 2 advancements.
We need to go deeper in the Minecraft tab and nether, the root advancement of the nether tab. These are unskippable.
There's literally no way to avoid those. Upon arriving in the nether, they are both awarded to the player simultaneously.
This sounds pretty cut and dry. It is not possible to beat the game without getting any advancements. However, to me, this sounded more like no one had managed to find a way. See, Minecraft is a game notorious for massive exploits and glitches. So when I first heard this, I decided to look through Minecraft's source code. What I found is that when you enter a nether portal, the game moves the player into the nether first. It fully saves your position and dimension, and then checks if it is the first time you are in the nether, awarding the advancement. Because it happens in this order, if you were to somehow crash the game in between these 2 events, the code that gives you the advancement would never run, but you would still end up in the nether. The only question is how you would ever pull this off in survival mode without cheating. This was not something I could figure out on my own. In fact, this isn't even the first time I've attempted this challenge. I first discovered this theoretical way to skip the Nether advancement a year and a half ago, but I never found a way to actually do it for real. It sounded completely impossible, but after every person I talked to, after every dead end, I always held on to a small amount of hope. And the reason I'm making this video is because a new exploit was recently discovered that actually makes this possible. In order to get to the Nether without the advancement, you need to crash the game after it moves the player, but before it awards the advancement. The only problem is that these lines of code are effectively right next to each other. You can't just Alt F4 Minecraft. It would literally be impossible to time. So you also need to crash the game because the player was moved into the Nether. Something during this specific action needs to somehow go wrong. This is where Micahrific and Katie the QT come in. They discovered a brand new exploit that, among many other things, can actually be used to crash the game because the player was moved into the Nether. Their full breakdown on everything the exploit can do will be linked in the description, but I'm going to try and simplify it to the best of my ability. It's a little complex, so please, if you would, I'm gonna need you to put your phone away. Okay, so when you are playing Minecraft, every entity is given an ID number. Everything from mobs to items, even the player gets an ID number. The entity ID number simply starts at 1 and increments upwards. Every time the game creates or loads in a new entity, it is simply given the next number in the list. This ID system is how the game keeps track of all the entities loaded in the world. So the game doesn't really like it if there is 2 entities with the same ID number. In fact, the developers made it so that the game instantly crashes if this situation ever occurs. And the reason all of this is important is because we need the game to crash when it tries to move the player into the Nether. And the player also has an entity ID number. So, this means that if there was an entity in the Nether with the same ID as the player, when the game attempts to move the player into the Nether, the 2 entity IDs will collide, instantly crashing the game before it can give you the advancement. Now, it was just a matter of doing that in survival mode without cheating. Yo, there's a slime. What's up, dude? Oh! Yo, you did... It sounds impossible, but you can actually make an entity that has the same ID as the player on the latest version of Minecraft. It's just incredibly difficult and requires a massive redstone machine that I would need to build. So, with my new diamond pickaxe, I spent the next 5 hours carefully gathering materials, collecting 8 stacks of redstone, almost 2 stacks of iron. I had to raid the mine shaft I found because I needed string for dispensers. Using my hoppers and the bundle, I was also able to collect the cobblestone I needed for all of the redstone components. I actually don't even know if I need to dodge stone being in my inventory. I'm afraid. Redstone repeaters, dude, no advancements. Look at all this redstone stuff that I've built. This has iron, this has stone, this has cobblestone. All this. The final thing I needed was building blocks, and a lot of them. So I used the TNT from the desert temples to collect as much dirt as I could. I don't see how I could ever need more than this amount of dirt. I need to build this machine out in the middle of nowhere. If I can help it, I cannot have any mob spawning when I'm using this machine. Effectively just wanting to be in the middle of the largest ocean possible at world height. In order to get to the Nether, I need to somehow produce an entity that has the same ID number as the player. It sounds impossible without some game-breaking glitch. However, it's actually a lot dumber than that. Here's the thing. Computers cannot store an infinite amount of data. Every variable in every game has a maximum value, and that includes entity IDs. The largest amount of EIDs Minecraft can store is 2 to the power of 32. It's a massive number, but it's not infinite, and this fact is what we can take advantage of. See, the entity ID value is saved as a signed integer, meaning that when it reaches halfway, it actually becomes negative, meaning that it will start counting back up to 0. Which is exactly what we need to happen, because it means the game will begin assigning IDs to new entities that already exist. On the surface, this still sounds basically impossible to do in survival Minecraft. I mean, you would need to load in over 4 billion entities to reset the EID value back to 0. However, there is one final thing that makes all of this possible. Entities do not get a permanent ID number. Rather, they are given a new one every time they are loaded in. You can increase the EID value 100 by loading in 100 pigs, but you can also do it by loading in 1 pig 100 times, or in our case, 4 billion. Say hello to the EID suppression machine, ladies and gentlemen. It does look a little bit stupid considering it's made out of dirt. This machine is going to basically just force the game to load 20,000 snowball entities over and over again every other tick, incrementing the entity counter by 200,000 per second. Unfortunately, because we are trying to wrap over the 32-bit integer limit, it's still going to take about 7 hours, but it's fine. As dumb as it sounds, the fastest way to increase the EID value is by loading and unloading the same entities over and over again. The machine I built dispenses 20,000 snowballs into unloaded chunks at the edge of my render distance, where I can then use a redstone clock to load and unload them every other tick, or 10 times a second. And best of all, snowballs are incredibly easy to get. With a simple snow farm, I was able to collect the 20,000 snowballs I needed in a single hour, 1,000 for each of the 20 dispensers across the machine. This is the maximum amount of snowballs my computer can handle before the game starts lagging. 20,000 snowballs every other tick, or 200,000 entity IDs created every second. Unfortunately, 4 billion is still a very large number. At this speed, I need to run the machine for 6 hours to wrap the EID value back to 0. And in order to check the current ID value throughout this process, I have villagers in unloaded chunks that I can kill with a flint and steel. See, if all of this wasn't hard enough, the only way to actually check the current entity ID without mods is by looking at the game logs. When a special mob dies, such as a villager, it will tell you the current entity ID. So I did this multiple times while I was using the machine so that I could actually check my progress. How close is it? 18 million. This was a lot closer to 0 than you probably realize. If I turned the machine back on, it would clear past 0 in 90 seconds. It was too risky to time. This meant that I had to start manually incrementing the EID value, increasing it by 20,000 each time I pressed the lever. 96, 97, 98, 99, 900. The game logs the player's entity ID when you first join the world. In my case, it was 2, and I had now brought the entity ID value to negative 47,000. 47,000 entities until the game assigned the next one the same ID as my player. And this is where things start to get a lot more difficult. I need to get the entity ID value to exactly 2 less than my player, or 0. Then, I need to toss an item into the nether portal. This item will be given entity ID 1 in the overworld, but when it goes through the nether portal, the game actually deletes that entity and creates a new one in the nether. This item in the nether will have the same ID as the player, but this does not crash the game because they are in separate dimensions. It is only when I go through the portal that the entity IDs will collide. This sounds simple enough, but this requires perfect precision when increasing the EID value. So before I started, I built a smaller version of the machine next to the nether portal with only 100 snowballs. This would allow me to increment the EID value more precisely. However, this poses a new problem. Even with my render distance on 2 chunks, just traveling to the nether portal incremented the EID value by 6,000. Okay, 41,000. That's crazy, actually. That means that I loaded 6,000 entities on the way over here. Because I was no longer at the height limit over an ocean, random mobs can spawn and increment the EID value without me knowing. So, to account for this, I also set up a buffer. Before I started, I filled 15 chest minecarts, each with 27 wooden shovels. Because wooden shovels can't stack, if I send these through the portal and then blow them up, it will instantly create 405 entities. And only one needs to have the same ID as the player to crash the game. I luckily know that my ID value is exactly 2. So really, I want to be as far from 2 as possible within 400. If I'm not moving, it shouldn't be changing that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. In 5 lever presses, I will be at negative 400, theoretically. Probably a little bit lower. There's no way that 400 entities have been loaded. I've definitely loaded at least 86. Okay, this is actually terrifying. 1, 2, 3, 4. Walk through the chunk, loading it one more time. Light the portal, which sends the minecarts through. Are we fucking dead ass right now? Truthfully, with how hard this was, I did not expect to do it first try. That was not the problem. The problem was that I spawned in a nether fortress. Even if I successfully avoided we need to go deeper, upon rejoining the world, I would have still immediately gotten the advancement for being inside of a fortress. So this begs the question, where was I going to go from here? I mean, gearing up and building the machine took 14 hours of work. Which is exactly why I saved a backup of the world before I started using the machine. Now, to be clear, I was not using this to cheat in any way. I mean, all of the progress that I made up to this point was completely legitimate. This would just allow me to try again without having to redo all of my progress. It's good to be back. It's definitely like a bit of a gray area that I'm not full resetting after the failed attempt, but I'm really trying to make sure that I don't, you know, come away from that with an advantage. I mostly just wanted to prove that a no advancements run was possible. So I was going to attempt to go to the nether on the same world. However, my current nether portal still spawns me inside of a nether fortress. So I had to find a completely new lava cave so that I could make another one. Okay. I just need one more. That's 5 blocks deep. No way I get trolled like that. Okay, thank you. Yes. Finally. For my second nether portal, I constructed a new and improved machine that would give me a lot more control when incrementing the EID value. I now had 7 villagers that I could use to check the current ID, and they are all hooked up to a single button. Each time I press it, 1 new villager is killed, and a block to power the next dispenser is then moved into place. This button is also accessible on my newly patented chunk unloading shimmy machine. Using a minecart, I can quickly move 3 chunks over, barely crossing the final chunk border to unload the villagers. Here, I have access to a lever that I can use to increment the entity ID by 100 each time I press it. And anytime I want to check the current ID value, I can press a button to go back with the minecart, loading in the villagers with new IDs so that I can repeat the process. 405 wooden shovels coming right up into these chest minecarts. It's like even with 400 entities, it's still such a small margin of error. But at least it's not what I initially thought was going to have to happen for this, where I was going to have a margin of error of 2. Where I had to exactly drop the item through the portal. Dude, I always feel so naked now when I have like all of my inventory just open. This should be my prepared inventory for the nether. Final hunger reset before the nether. I've quadruple checked everything. Okay, timer starts now. Oh my gosh. Let's go, dude. That's only a timer for halfway there as well. 111, 112, 113. Okay, time for the final section. 30 seconds has passed. Let us see where our EID value is at. Yep, basically exactly where I expected that to be. Very happy about that. Just want to see how much we are incrementing by moving back and forth through the chunks, loading random entities. Incrementing 115 again. Okay, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. We go back exactly negative 20,000. 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 38 button presses. Then I light the portal. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Okay, let that happen. So, just about there. That's the TNT minecart blowing up all of the entities on the other side of the portal. Yes! editing software reveal, dude. Yes. Oh my god. Now when I log into this world, I should be seeing the Nether for the first time. Yes. There it is, dude. There doesn't seem to be anything here. Yeah, right. It's like, I don't know if you see the dimension that I'm currently in. Oh, yikes. This is insane. Oh my god. Yo, relax. Whatever. I'm just digging. Oh my god, how am I here? Before I did anything else, I needed to collect glowstone. Back when I was in the overworld, I used the hopper and bundle to collect crying obsidian from ruined portals. And because I can use a crafter to craft things without getting an advancement, I could now make a respawn anchor. It's like, imagine I forget to right click it, bro. The tragedy. Oh yeah, there was two things that I needed to do before I could leave the Nether. Kill blazes for blaze rods and trade with piglins for ender pearls. The O shiny advancement is only granted if you trade with a piglin while it is mad at you. So if you have gold armor, this is actually not a problem. Since I have gold armor and they're passive, just giving it gold does not count as the O shiny advancement. Now I do have to be careful because some of the items that piglins drop actually will give me advancements. And I think probably the smartest thing to do is just going to be to make like a little filtration system, basically. Guys, come on in. Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is a good amount of gold. Soul speed 1, let's go. 19 pearls. That gives me a ton of breathing room for just like a million eyes of ender to break, and also ender pearls I'm gonna need later. Okay. It's time for the most terrifying split of all. I need to get blaze rods. Getting the ender pearls was effectively child's play compared to the blaze rods. Even though I was already in the Nether, this was still going to be one of the hardest parts of the entire run. Picking up a blaze rod gives you an advancement, so I would have to use a hopper to collect them. But entering a Nether fortress also gives you an advancement, so I would need to use a fishing rod to carefully pull the blazes out. But then, how do you kill the blaze? If you kill it to drop the blaze rod, you will get the monster hunter advancement. So you might try to get a piglin to kill the blaze for you. However, doing this does not drop a blaze rod. This is because blazes are one of the only mobs in the game that only drops its loot if it is killed by a player, which means that it should be technically impossible to get blaze rods without getting an advancement. But here's the thing. For the blaze rod to drop, the player only needs to get some credit for killing the blaze. If you deal some damage and then let a piglin finish it off, you are not directly killing it, which avoids Monster Hunter. But because you still helped, the game actually drops a blaze rod. This loophole is the only way that you can get blaze rods without getting an advancement. The only problem is that it was patched out of the game 2 years ago. In version 1.20 and 1.21, Monster Hunter is now also granted if the player gets any credit for killing a hostile mob. So, if I wanted to get blaze rods, I would need to play on version 1.19. And downgrading a Minecraft world deletes every single item in your inventory. I needed to store all of my valuable items in a faraway chest, only keeping what would be absolutely necessary. I will be back for you. For the ender pearls. While I was still on 1.21, I constructed a chamber to hold the blazes. Because I was going to have nothing after downgrading the world, I gathered as many blazes as I could while I still had fishing rods and fire resistance potions. See, unlike my inventory, entities actually survive when you downgrade the version. Because of this, I could also bring a minecart with me back to 1.19. Oh! This minecart is still here. We can place it and it will travel up the rail and take one blaze into the new chamber where the piglin is. The blaze should get ejected just into the hole. Oh, like that. Get my minecart back. Now that it is in position, I can stand on the other side of the blaze so that the piglin shoots the blaze instead of me. I just need to get kill credit. So I think after here, I'm going to give it a punch. And then it should die after one more hit. Oh, get out of the way. Yes. We have a blaze rod dropped and collected, but no advancement. And now I can upgrade back to 1.20, 1.11 and pick these bad boys up in a bundle. I'm pretty certain that I got 12 or 13 blazes. I don't know exactly because I wasn't counting. With 50% odds, I should get about 6 blaze rods. Yes. 4 punches. Okay, I'm just gonna roll 50% every time. What is happening? Okay, come to the front, you idiot. 4 punch hits. I'm not cheating, I swear. No dream mods are on the client. Where is this luck when I'm speedrunning Minecraft? Like, actually, I swear if it dropped again. Like, what is happening? I have blazes to spare, dude. I have multiple. After killing the blazes and getting a total of 9 blaze rods, I could finally return to 1.21 and retrieve the rest of my items. Because I left them far away in an unloaded chunk, the game never deleted them. So I could now use my bundle to skip the into fire advancement and craft the blaze rods into blaze powder. A ridiculous amount of blaze powder, if I'm gonna be honest. I will be leaving now with my 2 trophies. Kind of sad, I gotta say goodbye to this dimension. I can never come back unless I want to suppress the advancement again. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Yo. Ooh, okay. It's been fun, Nether, but I have things to attend to. Oh my god, I'm back. Using the ender pearls and blaze powder, I could now find where the stronghold was. One of the final advancements I needed to worry about in this challenge was the advancement for entering the stronghold. In order to avoid I Spy, I had to dig around the outside for 20 minutes until I found the portal room. Oh! Wait, where is it? Oh my god. Yes. I might actually have to fill in the portal frames from below. I can't reach them from up here. Hurry, dig up. Insane. Oh my gosh. I'm getting rained on, bro. Yes, dude. Oh my god. All I had to do to avoid I Spy was throw an ender pearl into the portal. But as you probably know by now, it would not be this simple. Because just like the Nether, the end also has an advancement when you enter it, and it needs to be skipped in exactly the same way. So I spent the next 5 hours rebuilding the machine that I made at the Nether portal, and another 6 hours to wrap the EID value back to 0 again. It's the final day on this world. I'll not be here by the next sunrise, I think. Oh, it's actually unreal. I'm actually gonna enter the end. Dispense the snowballs. Clock is disabled. Let's get the logs up and running here. I loaded 8,000 entities getting over here. That's why I gave myself a little bit more, but that's still what I expected to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 98, 99, 100. Expecting to be at about 21,000. That was quite a bit different. How many lever presses to get down 10,000 with 106 each time? 94 lever presses this time. 1, 2, 3, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Let's see if we've gone 10K. Okay, that has gone exactly 10,000. I'm gonna do what I expect to be 5,000. 1, 2, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47. It should be at 5,280. Okay, just about a little high. So at 5,321. I'm aiming for 500 left, basically. 45 lever presses, and then we go through 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Drop the chest minecarts in. Drop the TNT in. And then I pearl in after. Yes! I figured out all the bull that I had to like work around, and now I can do it every time. It's still just so nerve-wracking. It doesn't hit me that I'm actually gonna beat the game. It's time for the victory lap, if anything. Killing the dragon. It's actually... Hello, Mr. Ender Dragon. Probably never think about it, but if you've ever watched someone kill the Ender Dragon with beds, they don't actually get Free the End or Monster Hunter because the bed is the thing killing the dragon. So in some regards, it's honestly quite poetic. Even though it is a 40-hour run, it is still first place because no one has ever beaten the game with 0 advancements before. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how I beat the game without getting any advancements. And I want to thank you so much for watching to the end. If you want to catch me more often than once every 3
Savannah! No, I'm kidding, bro. Bro, fucking earthquake in my freezer, what the fuck? What is an error occurred error for? Why did it? Like, hello?
Nether and end.
Good video, no? Oh my god, like why did he have to do update suppression though? Isn't that so lame? Or update or version downgrading? Not update suppression, sorry. Wah, 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 wah. Now what? I don't know. I mean, I technically could have just not hit at all. Like, I think I'm like 5 seconds away from my bathroom, so I could like have just, I could have just probably waited for there to actually be a tornado on the ground, but it's fine. Gassed. No, I would never do that. It's so tedious. I wouldn't enjoy like having to dodge picking up stone cobble the entire time and then having to dodge like craft everything in a hopper. Not even that, but like low percent, like 4 advancements in 116. I just think it's like so, I don't enjoy that tediousness. Now I'm like so tired though. I lost so much energy there. I lost like a disgusting amount of energy. Even though I wasn't doing anything. I mean, it's not like I wasn't queuing before I had to leave, but I don't have, my flow's gone. I'm not doing miss or make. We need to think of a better system. We need to think of we need to think of more other than just it being off of a tower. You know what I mean? Like, can we do more with the idea? Plus, there's like no other ways to do a pearl. Like nether terrain? Yeah. That's good. But I feel like it's hard to like, a pearl is good and like the Rocket League ones are good because they unpause the game and they don't have to do anything. I feel like something where it's like, are you gonna get hit by a piglin in this bastion is interesting, but like, you can't really pause. You know what I mean? You can't really pause. Like, is he gonna get hit? I don't know, but like, what do you, like you pause, like, if there's a guy running up the stairs, you'd pause like there and try to figure it out or something? I don't know. Is it possible to really shit explosives to knock the dragon up, then rebuild the setup higher? It's just kind of funny. Where's my display capture? But it's like, I've never seen anyone do it. Like, how do you... You can't, like, build up. Like, what do you do? How do you do it? I feel like it's so hard. Because you... What's the point? There's no point in anything in life. We're just fucking around. How do you build up, though? Oops. Dude, that was a miss? Jesus. Like, what do you even do? It's just a funny idea, like, how far could you bring the dragon up? Fuck! Like, like, put on the back of it. I see a line. I see a line. It's like, okay. Jump off of the top block. The pearl just you need to get up with the pearl. I missed that pearl. I feel like it's so hard to get up with the pearl. I think I could, oh, I could do, you know what I could do? No, this isn't faster. I just want to fucking see if there's like a rhythm. Okay, hold on. Okay, I get it. I see it, but then you just have to keep chaining that. Like, oh my god, you just have to chain that. It's hard for my brain to think of where the blocks go. I could just cheat and do this. And then it doesn't matter what I place. In my head, I'm just like confusing myself. Dude, and then like you do the first one, and then you just have to chain it, and you just have to keep fucking doing it. Oh my god, if I didn't fucking slip. But it's not cool if I just do one. I have to do like fucking 5 of them. But I guess you have to start with doing one. Why am I throwing these pearls so high? I like don't need that much fucking time. Being stupid. Okay, I got the bed off, but then I didn't pearl up again. But I got the bed off. It's just like, could you get to Y110 by doing this? I wonder. Bro, I got hit by the dragon? No way. Ah. Fuck. It's like the first obby makes the damage, or makes the KB so weird that like the crying that I need to place to like get the pearl off. You don't even need a pearl. I don't know why I didn't think about just hugging the fucking... I don't know why 118... I don't know why I didn't think you could just like build up... for some reason I always thought you needed to do the staircase thing. This looks so stupid. You didn't even need to do the pearl thing. Oops. They didn't reset the crying that's right there? Oh. Yo, the map doesn't believe you can place above 109? Hello? Need a map update. Yo, how did I get though? Wouldn't this be crazy for a challenge though? Kill the dragon at Y200. You just do this. You need like 5 stacks of obby. And like 100 beds. Okay, let's... You usually have 5 beds? I usually have 6. Back to normal. You have to do it with anchors because beds don't stack. Dude, charging those would be so crazy, the mechanics. Okay, it's not nearly as cool anymore because I, for some reason, didn't, like, think that you could, like, that you wouldn't have to pearl. I thought you always had to pearl. Ever tried doing the triple crossbow thing? No. Robin, I need to eat a cherry for that. Dragon. So late on my +1. Do AA, bro. Don't be scared. No. Hello? Dude, it's the same one song. Anderson! Thanks for the 10 gifted. Why'd you do that? Appreciate that. Appreciate that. $20? Dog. Dude, it only took me 2 weeks on local tortilla. That's fucking awesome. I spent a month on it last season. I didn't get it. Come on, where's 150 netherites? All these people on 1997 we gotta lock in. Are these people that are just decayed? This guy decayed out. Conch has been playing. Vorb fan lost 5 games in a row. So he's just this one guy that I clicked on. I'm an asshole. Like imagine full leaderboard netherite. There's almost gold on the leaderboard in season 1. Oh my god. Where's season 0? Where's season 0? Where's season 0? Will I change LCQ to top 150? I don't make the rules anymore. Four netherites. Wow. Wait, so Silver and Loki have Silver and Loki been the only people to end netherite every season? Because I didn't play this season. And I didn't play for 4 more. Just make sure they were like playing every season. Didn't I hit 2600 in season 9? I did. Why am I 26th? Ugh. Oh, season 3. Right. Hold on. Season 3, maybe. Or maybe not season 1? Like less people played in season 2? Oh! Season 2 top 150 is Emerald. No way. And season 3. That's insane. What about season 4? Oh, I don't even know why I thought to check not 1500, 1600, 1600, 1800. Netherite. What the fuck? What the fuck? Huh. Better. $14.63. $14.58. Wow. The award goes to Camo for being the lowest elo ever on the top 150 leaderboard. Congratulations to Camo for his achievements. Someone was fired for that? Oliver, who'd you fire? Did you fire Danny? Oh my god, look at Sky Crab. Don't get me started. We just start fist fighting at the LAN. Skycrab sends a 1-eye against Silver. I dive over the fucking setups. Don't do that to my friend. Boom, boom, boom. There's a premonition. No. I'm lying. Okay. No idea what Skycrab looks like, by the way. Dude could be jacked as fuck for all I know. I have no idea. But me, personally, I think if I threw a punch, I would get more injured than the person I punched. Regardless of where I hit them or anything, I literally think it's a net negative for me to throw a punch. I think I would. There's no possible way. Like I think. What about a kick? I feel like a kick I could do some damage. A punch, no way. Because you have to know how to punch, right? I feel like you can punch and you can like break your finger or like dislocate something, right? I don't know how to do that. And even if you don't have even if you don't have good form, like even if you're not going to injure yourself, if you don't have good form, you're not going to get power on the punch. I played a lot of soccer. Like my leg muscles are definitely better than my fucking arms in terms of like power. Even though that was like almost a decade ago. But like I could throw a fucking good kick for sure. Show us? I'm not fucking kicking on camera. I'm also not watching a punching tutorial before the LAN event. We're not doing either of those things. Using elbows? What do you mean? How do you fight with that? You just fucking like do that? You just fucking like... I feel like you have to get so close to the person. Is it OP? I just don't know how to like... where do you even elbow them? Like in the side of the head? What if you're shorter than them? Are you just fucked? Any good elbowers in the chat want to share some insight? You have a black belt in Taekwondo? Jesus. I was scared of you even before you said that. That doesn't help the case at all. You elbow someone in the groin? I feel like, again, that's slow. I feel like the elbow range of motion is not that big. I'm not a professional elbower, but like, how do you get that low? I feel like you should just kick, no? You knee somebody. Knees are OP. Knees are OP as fuck. You get in like a scuffle with someone, boom, knee them in the gut. How did we start talking about this? I was like thinking about talking, I'm like, what the fuck? I did not threaten another player. That's not what happened. It's called... What do you call it? Reasonable force of defense or whatever. Because Skycrab sending a one-eye against Silver is way more of a threat. That's like a really bad thing to do. So I'm going to defend Silver with my life. If we're not in the portal room with 12 eyes... If we're not in the portal room with 12 eyes at the LAN, you don't want to know. You don't even want to know. Your Honor, I'd like to draw attention to the inventory. 7 eyes, 2 rods. Thus, reasonable force was used to neutralize the threat. I rest my case. What if Skycrab is jacked as fuck and sends a one-eye on purpose? Aquacord just starts fucking hitting the gym. LAN gets announced. Aquacord's doing fucking sets daily. 6-hour gym sessions. 3 months. Sends a 5-eye. Fucking hits. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'd leave it all on the field. I would leave it all on the field. I'd be dead. I'd be so dead. Oliver gives him the 5i2, like it's a conspiracy against me because Oliver still has my stream key. Nahan is gonna show up looking like a Dorito. Bro, what the fuck do you have against Nahan? You have no. What if he's jacked as fuck? It's a good thing. It's a compliment. Dorito means jacked. Oh, I don't get around the slang much. So. Go to season 2 and look at 57? Of course. Holy shit. Spotted. Pulling off like a Twizzler? No. Dude, oh, now I got another brains on another tangent. Someone said a thing in chat a couple minutes ago that was like, saw you in 3 small creator videos. How do you have the time for that? And it's like videos where it's just like one small creator asking me to do something are so easy. Like individual things like that. It takes me like 20 minutes, like literally just the time to do the raw recording. And if someone has like a good enough idea, like whatever, I'll do it. Group shit is where I'm starting to draw the line. Because group shit, regardless of who it is, just is so delayed always. Group shit is like insane. And then a majority of group shit too, like where you're like actually doing stuff in a group, is like, is just like fucking cloud chase slop. I don't know a good way to explain it. It's like, and I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Because it really depends on the video. But it's like, Bablu videos are pretty on the fence, to be honest. Like the way that Bablu edits his videos and the fact that he is playing in the video helps a lot. But like, if it's something that like the creator of the video doesn't need to be there for the video to exist, I think that's so weird, no? And I should start, I've been like putting my foot down more about it. It's like things that like you can just stream instead. And that's why some of the Bablu video like things we have streamed somewhat recently. I don't know. Group stuff like that's just weird. I feel like I have a pretty good radar of knowing when someone's asking me to be in something because they want me in the thumbnail versus asking me to be in something because it's like because it's not that. I don't know a better fucking word or whatever. Or whatever it is. Yeah, just because like they're doing something with top runners, or they're doing like a quiz or a game show or something, and like they make the quiz or they make the, I don't know. It's weird. It's so not black and white everywhere. It's just hard. I'm just trying to avoid like getting into situations where I say yes to something and then it's like, wow, I'm being used for a name. That's annoying, you know? But it's chill. Do I know is the spectator account okay? Oliver, has Redlime updated you at all? Can I try to run a 300 player room right now? What do you think? Say yes to the dress? What is that from? What is say yes to the dress from? I can't place it. Is it just the name of a show? I swear I watched that shit as like a kid. Or maybe I just know the slang thing or whatever. I swear like my mom would watch that and I would watch it. I didn't know that was the name of a show. It's like such a far removed memory for me. I watched a lot of Dance Moms as a kid though too. That shit was crazy. They still do that show? Do they still do Dance Moms? Abby Lee Miller. I watched Storage Wars. I watched a fuck ton of Pawn Stars with my dad. So much Pawn Stars with my dad. And Storage Wars a little bit because it was just like on the same channel, right? They were both on his, I think Storage Wars was on History. Or was Storage Wars on A&E or something? Storage Wars maybe on A&E? But it was like similar vibes, kind of. I think they were on different channels or something. Dude, but I watched so much Pawn Stars as a kid. So much Pawn Stars. I don't know. My family, like, the kitchen in our house is so small. For the first, like, few years, like, maybe up until, like, early middle school, we would try to eat in the kitchen, and the table was just, like, so cramped. And then I think my family, like, my parents just kind of gave up. And so then we just started either eating in the living room in front of the TV or in the, until we got our screen and porch, and the screen and porch in front of the TV. And we would just always watch a show or something. Like we'd like TiVo an episode of Pawn Stars and just put on an episode of Pawn Stars. Or TiVo an episode of Dance Moms and put on Dance Moms. I don't live at home anymore, but when I was home for COVID, we did that with Schitt's Creek. I thought that show was really funny. That was a good pick from my parents. We watched Schitt's Creek. That was fun. And then game shows. We never put on game shows. Maybe like just in general, like if there was nothing else on, but it wasn't like the first pick. Like the first pick was not like Deal or No Deal or like Wheel of Fortune or something. Family Feud, Price is Right, whatever it was. Wipeout. Nah, maybe Wipeout was actually up there. I watched a lot of Wipeout. Have I watched Survivor shows? I've watched a couple seasons of Survivor. I'm not a big Survivor guy, though. I'm not a big TV show guy in general, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe my attention span is just cooked. I don't remember the last time I like actually watched a show. Like, I don't know. Brain fried from the type of content that I consume or whatever. I haven't watched TV in so long. I haven't even like watched a movie in a while though. I watched Hoppers in theaters. I feel like I need to go to a theater to watch movies, but it's like then I need to Uber there. I low-key need to lock in and get my license. But it's chill though. Walk there? I don't live within walking distance of a theater, bro. License pre-summer? It's not like I need to get it in the summer though, because it's like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with all my friends in the summer. I don't have any fucking friends near me anyways, so it's not like I need to get my license. It's not like, oh, school's out. Gotta hang out with my friends. But I should get my license before it starts like snowing and shit. I need it for the HBG house? Dude, I'm not driving to that. I need it just so I can drive while I'm there? Dude, no way though. I need to lock in and get my license this year though. I actually need to. You stop queuing? What? Oh my god, I'm in season fucking 1. She's drawing. Only up in your mind. It beams 2000. Yeah. It's chill though. What did I lose today? 3 games? This was my first game on. I think I just suck. What did I even... Wait, what even was the fort? Oh, I don't think I got good strays. And then I had nothing pre-crafted. And I took bad terrain. Maybe. I didn't even look at this replay. This was... What was this game? I didn't even look at this replay either. I just lost time in the fort. Whatever. This dude, I lost so much time randomly too. Just lost random time. I don't even know why I lost so many of these games I lost. I'm wearing the same shirt as when? Oh, as the fucking... Okay. As the VOD from 2 hours ago? You got me, bro. I was like, what? I was like, from what? Like, what I pull up? Oh my god. Well, the Magma Keep seed I won, it was this one. Because he didn't go for 0 because he didn't have explosives. He had 3 bed 1 anchor. That's just hard. He's on the fucking pack website. Oh my god, I got a pack. You got a pack from that game. I got a pack from that game too, right? I got one from the Loki game. Ah, epic! Did he get himself? V-Shred! Pack website is TAS. Bro, what is he doing?
Bro, I don't know. All I think I can think of is like a fucking hammerhead shark. Oh,
a snake. Player 2, baby seals, baby sharks, and baby bats are all called...
Like what?
Babies.
What is it, guys? Pup?
What? Pups.
How is, like, dude, that's so fucking up?
I don't know this one.
Fair. These are
Player
fair.
1, what Charles Dickens novel?
Didn't he write
begins with
Moby
the
Dick?
sentence,
I don't know this one.
It was the best of times, it was the worst of
I don't
times.
read.
Oh, fucking, I don't know, Tom. What's the
A
fucking
Tale of
Huckleberry
Two
thing?
Cities.
Like, what?
What's the name of the
What?
main pig in
Like,
the famous
what?
book Charlotte's Web?
Like, what?
Mr. Oink.
Wilbur. In case it's a tie, here comes the tiebreaker. How many meters?
Dude, it's not a fucking tie.
I was on the Wikipedia page for this. It's like 870 meters. It's like 2,700 feet. Why did you scroll?
One of the funniest body cam videos we've seen.
Las brujas no soplamos.
Bro, what is he watching? I thought he was doing trivia. He's just scrolling? Bro, what is he doing?
Lego blossom tree.
He's just scrolling. He's just on TikTok. We gotta do those trivia things. Trivia. No, what? How? What? This, yes.
We've got 10 people all competing to see who is the smartest at general knowledge trivia. The winner tonight will go home with $500. Let's go. For this game, everyone is only getting 1 guess per question. Round 1, everyone has to get 1 correct to move on to the next round. What is
I have to cover the text? But then you guys can't read. I have to close my eyes or something? Because I know I can read it faster than they can say it, but it's like, then you guys can't see it. Then no one can see it. Nah, we're allowed to cheat.
furthest west?
There's ping. There's internet ping. So it evens out.
Capital city of the U.S.
It's the wires.
No.
Honolulu.
Honolulu is correct. A plant or animal that grows and feeds
Parasite.
on or in another organism is called what?
Parasite.
That is correct.
Fuck, that guy's fit.
Where is this national park located?
Maine. Fuck, I got it first though. I was there.
It really must have been a tie.
Fuck, that guy beat both of us.
A move called a jackknife is commonly performed in
Figure
what
skating.
sport?
Diving.
It was over here.
Fuck!
A person who is born on March 15th celebrates their
September
half
15th.
birthday on what day?
September 15th.
I think you started first.
Is that even true though? Because like, what if your half birthday is like March, April, May, June, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. Like, what if it doesn't line up? Like, what if your birthday is like, what if it doesn't, what if you have like a 31 and it doesn't line up? Do you know what I mean? Like May, June, July, August, September, October, January, March, April, May, June, July. Wait, I'm missing a March. I'm missing a month. Oh my god. January, February, March. Wait, am I? May, June, July, August, September, October, November. Okay, so there's a May 31st. There's a May 31st, but there's not a November 31st. So what do you do? Right? You die? Whatever.
What musical instrument is
Violin.
this?
Oh, I had to guess harmonica. I was trying to pre-fire it.
How many zeros does
7,
1
6.
million have?
Oh my god.
6 is correct. She was first. Backyard gas grills are commonly fueled by a liquid from what compound?
Propane.
Yeah, propane is correct. I think you finished it first. What European country
Belarus.
is this?
Oh my fucking god. Denmark. I had to try.
Denmark is correct.
No!
Good job. Thank you for.
Why is there motion tracking on the X, bro? They put more budget into the fucking elimination than the whole other rest of the video.
playing? Round 2, everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the next round. Name a country that has both the Mediterranean
fucking Spain?
and Atlantic coast.
Spain.
Spain is correct. Someone over
He
here.
was better than me though, because I was reading.
A potbelly is an old-fashioned type of what household appliance?
Fucking
Stove is
sandwich
correct.
shop.
What state
Illinois.
is this?
Arizona.
That is correct. What age comes
Bronze.
between the Stone Age and the Iron
Reading is so
Age?
easy.
That is correct. What herb tastes like soap to some
Cilantro.
people?
Cilantro.
She was first.
Are they like siblings? Why did she flex on him? Are they siblings?
She was first.
Oh, I gotta get 2.
Yeah, you gotta get 2.
Oh my god, or a loss! Holy shit!
Oh, I gotta get 2.
Yeah, you gotta get 2. What is the name of this flower?
Dandelion. Lilac.
That is correct.
Huh?
What
Yeah,
is the
deserved,
slang
deserved.
term used for having kids less than 12 months
Fucking a lot.
apart?
I don't know.
Irish twins.
That is correct.
What is that?
What shot would help you if you step on a rusty
Tetanus.
nail? That is correct. What city is
Chicago.
this?
Miami.
It is not Miami. Not Tampa.
Key West?
What'd you say?
I fuck with that guy.
Have you guessed already? No. It is Cancun.
Never been there.
Well done.
Also, how'd they even get this photo? They're in fucking Spectator? Even if you've been to Cancun, you wouldn't be able to see it from that angle. It's bullshit.
Sipping water through a straw is a very basic example of what
Pressure.
scientific
Pressure?
principle at work?
Water pressure? Fucking...
That was way too scientific. Suction is correct.
Okay.
Finish this.
The lady, it was like, what the fuck is capillary action?
Suction is correct.
What is it?
Finish this slogan. I am cuckoo for...
Cocoa Puffs.
I don't know who started that first.
Yeah, wait.
The border
I win.
of a standard U.S. Social Security card is what color?
I can go get mine.
Blue is correct. What is the name of this president?
Carter?
Yes.
GG.
At the French Open, what color are the clay tennis
Blue?
courts? Blue. No. Green. No.
Red?
No. One more guess. Yeah, red is correct. In 1961, what sports Hall of Fame
Hockey.
opened in Toronto? Hockey is correct.
Oh, my God.
What is this person doing?
Knitting. Sewing?
It is not knitting.
Crochet? Fuck.
What was the name of the 17-year-old
Harambe!
girl
What?
that was shot at the Cincinnati Yes. What's the name of the 17-year-old gorilla that was shot at the Cincinnati Yes.
They're all laughing.
Round
fucking
3,
serious.
everyone has to get 2 correct to move on to the
So I basically already won. I'm like 12 ahead of everybody else.
next round. What is the chain of islands off the coast of Africa, also named after a bird? That is correct.
Huh?
A
Genius.
rival to Kindle. What is the name of the ebook reader sold by
I don't know the
Barnes
name.
and Noble? Nook is correct. What is this called? Callus. Callus is correct. She was first. In World War II, what country did
Hold
Germany
on.
invade first? Poland. Poland is correct. It was from over here. What category is the first year of traditional wedding anniversary gifts?
They just put words together. What is this question? What does this mean? Is this a... This is just like fucking words. They just strung together words.
Wood.
No. Paper is correct.
What does that mean? I'm just dumbfounded. I don't even know the words to say. What does that even mean?
What are these shoes called?
Yo, I'm fucking losing.
Name one of the 2 tallest first
Michelle
ladies.
Eleanor Roosevelt.
No.
Michelle Obama.
Melania Trump.
Michelle Obama.
Just gotta say when you know. That's my fucking... That's the spirit.
Mount Olympus is the highest mountain in what country?
Fucking Rome.
This is correct. Who
Fucking-
is this?
Why is that Rome? Oh my god. Peyton Manning, by the way. Peyton Manning, by the way.
Peyton Manning.
What is the main ingredient for coleslaw?
Salad?
Cabbage.
Fucking... Okay.
What was the first ballroom dance to feature couples facing each other in a close hold position? Waltz. Waltz is correct. What country is this?
Fucking... Oh my god.
In the abbreviation for a medical procedure popularly known as an MRI,
Imaging,
what does the
imaging,
I
image.
stand for?
Imaging.
Imaging is correct. What job
Unsafe.
is this?
Doctor. Scientist.
Anesthesiologist.
Oh, because they're fucking put in the thing...
This is correct. What does this sign mean?
No U-turn.
No, you don't.
That's correct. Well done. Good.
No, my guy.
Round 4, everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next
They asked that in the same round as the fucking what category of gift is year 1?
round.
They fucking show a road sign?
What is the name of a twin bed that slides underneath
I don't know
another
the name
twin
of
bed? Trundle is correct. It was someone over here. Among some indigenous people in North America, what is a ceremony involving feasting, singing, and dancing called? Powwow is correct. What state is this?
Ohio. Ohio.
No clue who said that first. What is this?
Mousetrap.
No.
Lobster trap.
Lobster
Fuck!
trap
I
is
said it before you did.
correct. Which U.S. coin in circulation is
The dollar.
thickest?
The half dollar. The dollar.
No.
Half dollar.
Half dollar is correct. Splenda packets are what color?
Pink.
Someone over here. What is this called? A Greek wedding tradition involves a ceremonious smashing
Plates.
of what?
Plates.
Plates is correct.
Boom!
Adam Levine is a singer
Maroon
from
5.
which band? It was someone over here. What TV show is this?
Rugrats.
Yes.
Ah, he beat me.
At which food retailer are about 80% of the products on the shelves the store's own
Costco.
brand?
Costco.
Trader Joe's. That is correct.
What? The amount of Kirkland shit in Costco? Bullshit.
Albany and NYC are 2
Hudson,
major ports
Hudson.
on what river?
Hudson?
Hudson.
Was first. What muscle is this?
Max.
Was first. What is the name of the garland of flowers
Lay.
worn around? Yes.
Bro, he didn't even... This guy has aura, no?
Point shoes are normally worn
Ballet.
in... Yes.
They gotta do the same thing!
What might a person with this hair
Ginger.
color be called?
Silver fox.
That is correct.
What? It's not on Wikipedia. It's not true. What is that?
Whoa. What is PSI measuring
Pounds
on a
pressure,
vehicle?
pounds square inch.
Not air pressure.
Tire pressure.
Tire pressure is correct.
Oh, I didn't read the fucking
Throwing
question.
is a technique used in what artistic medium?
Clay.
Pottery.
Pottery.
No! No, it's like when you type the answer wrong in Scriblio. That's not fair.
To her, because she said the actual thing.
Bullshit.
What is the name of this?
Airplane mode.
That's correct.
That's not descriptive at all. That's like the fucking command center or control center. Bullshit fucking question. Flag. Challenge flag on the play. What? There's no arrow.
The name of this?
There's no arrow.
Airplane mode.
That's correct.
Bullshit question, no?
What color is in the middle ring
Yellow.
of the Olympic logo?
Yellow?
No, they wouldn't put yellow in the middle. It's too. It black's in the middle.
Yeah, one more guess.
Balances it all. Black's in the middle.
Black is correct.
Yeah, yeah. You gotta think about it from a color theory perspective. They wouldn't put black on the sides. They wouldn't put yellow in the middle either. I think about it from a color theory perspective.
Yeah, thank you for playing. Well done.
I said yellow first, by the way.
Everyone has to get 3 correct to move on to the next round. On food packaging, a circle with
USDA
a U
certified?
indicates the food is certified as what?
Organic.
Not kosher. Kosher is correct.
What?
On the human body, the area of skin that is known as the T-zone is located where?
Face.
Face is correct.
Oh, yeah, I pointed to it.
What children's book is this?
Good Night Moon.
Really wildly dark.
Fuck, I couldn't remember the name.
Mistletoe plants normally
Red.
have what colored berries?
Red. White.
White is correct. I don't know.
So they draw it wrong in the book? They draw it wrong in the... Red! Oh.
I don't know who said that first. The silkworm is the type of larva of what type of insect?
Moth.
Moth is correct. Who
What?
is this
David
DJ?
Guetta. Fucking...
Avicii
Oh
is
my
correct.
god, I just was thinking
What
David
is the
Guetta and I
name
couldn't think of the
fashion
fucking...
capital of
I
Italy?
know Avicii.
Milan.
She was first.
Oh, I'm a failure.
What kind of energy is an eolic power station generated by?
Wind.
Wind is correct.
That's not a word. What is eolic? That's not a word.
What country invented judo?
Japan?
Who's first?
I got one. I'm fucking
What is the
losing.
name of this wall pattern?
Wood.
Wood lab.
Paneling.
What did you say?
I said wood lab.
Okay, so everyone gets one more guess.
Ship lab?
Shiplap is correct.
Stack wood. What the fuck is ship? Why are we making up word? Wood panel. That's just not even fair. This guy made it. Look at his fucking smug ass face. Like, he's like, yeah, I know shiplap back. Like, what are you talking about?
What was the first established university in the U.S.?
Harvard.
Harvard is correct. Who's first? What is 1/9 of a typical baseball game
Inning.
called?
Inning.
He was first. What is this?
Mattress.
Mattress. Box spring.
Box spring is correct.
Because the mattress goes on top of it. Because the mattress goes on top of it. Flag on the flag two.
A blacksmith primarily works
Iron.
with what? Metal.
Iron.
She was the only one that.
Damn! Tortoise versus the hare. Shit! Damn! This pickleball lady going crazy.
Say it twice. Yes. What is the marbling in meat?
Fat?
Fat is correct.
Boom. Shit on though. I got that
What
first.
is the name of this?
Orchard.
Girl, apple.
Orchard. I'll take it. Yeah, she was first. What key component in their company logo is Pixar's mascot,
Lamp.
Lux Jr.? Yes.
No.
Oh, good job. Good job.
She's so nice though. I wonder if they pay
Round
any of these
6,
people anything for showing up at all. Like $10?
Everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to the next round. How many hearts does an octopus have?
10.
No. 3 is
Okay,
correct.
I'm lucky.
What state
Think
was
of Minecraft.
home to
California.
the 1849 gold rush?
California.
Yes, first. In a home, what is this called?
Dumbwaiter.
Dumbwaiter.
She was first.
Bitched.
Which
Let's go.
Italian automobile manufacturer gained majority control of Chrysler? Yes.
It was in a movie that I watched. What movie was it? Some fuck ass movie where it was like part of the movie. Like a horror movie? Not Jurassic Park, like recent. I don't know what it's called. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter.
First. Caprese salad traditionally includes tomato, mozzarella, and what other? Yes.
Fuck if I know.
What time is this?
8:20.
8:18.
Oh my god, I rounded. I fucking rounded. I know how to read a clock, by the way.
A cow catcher is a metal grill that is commonly yes. Wow. A breakthrough
This guy fucking loves trains.
in fashion, jeggings are leggings designed to look like
Jeans.
what? Yes. What is the name of this event?
See a candlelight sigil? Fuck.
What kind
How
of
many do I
animal
have?
is Arthur?
Mouse.
Arthur. Someone over here said it first.
What? Is that from the show, right? I thought it was a mouse.
A nurse takes a person's radial pulse by feeling what part of their body? Over here. What is this room called?
Conference room.
Conference room.
Conference room is correct. Beer pong is played from a ball
Ping
from
pong.
what sport? I don't know who said that first. You? Okay. A torch, oak branch, and olive branch are all
Quarter.
on the back of which coin?
Dime.
Dime is correct. What snack
Who has coins in 2026? Who has coins?
brand is this?
Sun chips.
Sun chips.
Sun Chips is correct.
Boom. So good.
Name a U.S. capital city that ends with the word city.
Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City.
That's correct. Well done. Thank you.
No.
Round 7. Everyone has to get 4 correct to move on to the next round. What year did women in the U.S. get the right to vote?
1962?
1920.
That is correct.
Fuck,
Well
why did I think it was so
A book-
late? I'm cooked, bro. I'm backed up. Was there 1862? Is this savable at all? 1962 U.S. history. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is unsavable. Oh, well. GG.
Bushel is a standard.
Civil rights? Was that what I was thinking of? 1964? Is this what I got it mixed up with? This is a 14-year range. You guys are giving me a lot of credit. This article may be too long to read and navigate comfortably. Holy fuck, there's a 2.25? I see why they said that. A crazy thing on Wikipedia. Being the admin being like, dude, no one has an attention span for this, even on Wikipedia. Civil War 18? No, but I don't know. Guys, I'm just cooked. You don't need to save me.
Unit originally used to measure the weight of what?
Wheat.
No.
Corn?
She hasn't guessed yet. Oh, okay. So everyone gets one more guess.
Beer.
No. Think generic. You're very close.
What did you say?
I didn't even hear the fucking question.
What animal is this?
Duck.
Who was the king of England during the American Revolution?
George III.
Yes. A form of vitamin A and an ingredient in skincare. What does retinol treat?
Sunburn.
Acne.
No.
Myopia.
Wrinkles.
Wrinkles is correct. A California sushi roll is made with what meat?
Crab?
Imitation crab.
Crab is correct. What animal is this?
Mule.
Mule is
Fuck, I was gonna say horse, but it's obviously not
Finish it.
horse, so I was thinking, I know. Fuck.
this band's name? Florence and the
Machine.
Machines.
We can either skip or rock, paper, scissors, yeah.
Oh my god, pickleball lady.
What country is Roger Federer from?
France?
That is correct.
GG.
What is the specific name of this card
Uno.
game?
Texas Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em.
Texas Hold'em is correct. Because it is trademarked, what coffee drink is only made by Starbucks?
Frappuccino.
That is correct. Chinese
What?
restaurants often display a statue of what animal with one paw
Lion.
raised?
Cat.
Cat is
GG.
correct. What
That one
country
makes
is
sense.
this?
Mongolia.
Mongolia.
Mongolia is correct.
Bruh.
What is the name of the chocolate factory that produces a famous square and is located in San Francisco?
What is the fancy one?
That's
Nah, I
correct.
couldn't remember the fucking name.
What is this dish called?
Bento box.
Yes, that's correct. Oh, well done.
Did I get 4? I got 4.
You're playing. Round 8. Everyone has to get
I must have
5
got 4.
correct to move on to the final round. A hot dog topped with chili sauce, raw onions, and mustard is named after.
Dog.
Yeah. Well, no, wrong.
Coney Island.
Yeah.
Bro, tortoise and hare strap. What is she doing?
Watt is a unit of power
1,000,
that equals
1,000.
how many watts?
1,000.
Yes. What kitchen item is this?
French press.
French press is correct. What Greek city is referred to as the birthplace
Athens.
of democracy?
Athens.
Athens is correct.
Who's ever said that?
A leghorn is a type of
Chicken.
what? Yes.
What?
Well done. What country's flag is this?
Romania.
Belgium.
No.
Netherlands.
No.
Belarus.
No. Okay, we'll skip it. It's Romania. What shoe brand is this?
I had a shoe from these guys, but my dad got it for me. I don't remember what it was called.
Quiet cloud.
On Cloud is correct. Kids balance bikes teach kids to ride a bike without what?
Pedals.
Safety
That is
wheels.
correct.
What? Oh.
A website that no longer exists will often prompt the phrase
404.
not found. Yeah.
How does he just fucking pre-fire? No, this guy's so fucking lucky.
Is a penalty in what sport?
Football.
Hockey.
No.
Soccer.
No. One more guess.
Bro, she said soccer?
Face mask.
Yeah.
Lacrosse.
No.
Football.
No. Oh yeah, football is correct. Sorry. Solve this math problem.
7. 60.
60.
60 is correct. Dang, you guys are both fast. Sweet potatoes are often called what?
Yams.
Yams is correct. 1/3 of all shark attacks worldwide have occurred off the coast
Florida.
of what state?
Hawaii.
No.
Bro.
No. One
Bro!
more guess?
Florida.
Florida is correct. Definitely. Good job. Well done.
GG
well
pickleball
done.
lady.
We're down to our final 2 contestants, duking it out to see who is the smartest and who is going home with the $500. Let's go.
Woo!
In 1964, what breakfast treat originally
91,
called
64?
Fruit Scones debuted
Pop-Tart.
in stores? Yeah.
GG.
Someone who views the world through rose-colored glasses.
Optimist.
Yes.
Can't even think of the word.
What sea is this?
North Sea.
No.
Baltic.
Baltic is correct.
C.
Which word describes 2
Parallel.
lines which are always the
Parallel.
same? Yes. Name one of the top 3 states with the highest percentage of French-speaking populations.
Louisiana.
That is one of them. New Hampshire and Maine are the other 2.
Genius.
The brunch menu item, Eggs Benedict.
Over easy.
How are the eggs prepared?
Poached.
Yes.
GG.
My mom makes salad.
What are these people in?
Life raft.
A lifeboat.
Not a lifeboat.
Life.
Life raft.
Life raft is.
That's some bullshit. Give it to the guy in the hood. What the fuck? Flag number 3.
I said the same thing. What cord is a conduit between the
Umbilical.
developing embryo or fetus
Umbilical
and the
cord.
placenta? Yes.
Is his egg closer? Oh my god, there's a fucking
What is
emoji
the
on the head.
smallest South American country?
French Guinea.
Uruguay.
No.
Suriname.
Yeah, that's correct.
Fuck.
A reference to its famous monument, Great Faces, Great Places, appears on the license plate.
South Dakota.
No, I knew I was thinking Mount Rushmore and I couldn't think about it.
Well
Did he
done,
win because
well
he had a
done.
happy face? Hey!
Great job, guys.
Wait, that means the other guys has 500 in it too. Unless they did editing magic. So why doesn't he just take the egg and fucking run? No? That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm done. I'm scared to unmute because then YouTube's gonna get instant DMCA'd. Oh my god, she put the 73 on nerdy. Guys, it's been 5 hours and I started streaming at 6 p.m. I had some shit pop up today. Otherwise, I was gonna be live way earlier. That shit will not pop up again tomorrow. So I will be live at a normal time tomorrow. I'll queue up more. I'm not gonna coast at 2600. That's kind of lame. Or no, maybe I'll play draft out. Maybe I will coast at 2600. Ah, shit. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, everybody be nice. Tell my girlfriend who's drawing Snoopy. MCSR people. Everyone be nice. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.